Check one, two. All right. Hey, what up, everyone? Welcome back to um to another stream. We got a stream today. We streaming some Super Mario Maker 2. It's been about a couple weeks I've been away from the game and kind of been missing it a little bit, the game. So figure get back into it. I also realize I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. No, I didn't drag that over. The pain about having two monitors sometimes. And of course, it's not switching. Of course, it's not switching. Yep. All right. It's, it's whatever. Um. Hey, Auntie Soflock, welcome in. Ayo, he's a killer. Welcome in. What's up, Phoenix? A maker stream, yeah. Been away from the game now for 7 weeks, almost 2 months. So I'm like, kind of miss it. Kind of miss making a level. I can't access my stream elements now, which is weird. Well, my Streamlabs. I don't know why it has this problem sometimes. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a friend request when I played Mario Kart the other day. Oh, it's Akash. No. All right. I'm gonna put on some custom music because you guys know I don't care for Mario Maker music. If you're wondering why it's probably so quiet. Work was chaotic with all the animals. Yeah. I can imagine. Sometimes they probably have good and bad days, I bet. Good catch with the live fish. Oh wow. Hope the other one becomes not missing. Thank you, Auntie Softbug. Much appreciated. What has that Pacific I think it's this. It is this. Okay. Alright. If you're wondering, I'm the first level I'm making today is a level from a ROM hack, and so, and it looks like they use like this coloring. Well, it has like this shape of like a. I think the ground might have it too, right? Yeah, that actually might be more helpful because it looks more like it than. Yeah, because that's the only. Yeah, these two are the only ones, if I remember, have it. So yeah. Yeah, I hope the fox can't get it. Can't get in it either. English. Uh, but you never know how animals are. Sometimes they can be pretty tricky, and I don't work with them, and I know they can be quite tricky. So, what does the fox say? Cow. Also, I think it's Papa cha 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 chow. Was another one. This might have been one inaccurate. That looks about it. I'd say close. Looks about it. Making trying to remake a level from a ROM hack. So I'm looking at video footage of a ROM hack and trying to recreate the level into Mario Maker. I like doing that sometimes, and sometimes I have to obviously guess and estimate how where it would be in Mario Maker standards, I guess. So. Oh yeah, yeah. I watched night one, and I had to watch night two in 2 days because of I kind of had bad sleep. Saturday I had like a nightmare. Phoenix for the first time in a while I've actually had a nightmare. So basically I had to finish night two this morning so I could watch the rest of it. But I will say I like night two a little better than night one. I have to say is I've called it so far with the Cody Rhodes part a little bit. Yeah, I was expecting The Rock or something. But I mean Travis Scott still works, because it's like okay, it's associated with The Rock. So, Is there anything else I don't like of night two? I'm trying to think actually. I mean, I like that Becky Lynch came back. That was nice. I feel like that the Joe Hendry match was kind of short, but maybe that was me. No, I was working on it, Fishy, and then I took a break from this game. I've been away almost 2 months. I actually like this is the first time in almost 2 months that I've actually came back to Mario Maker because I needed a break from the game. No, it's all good. I get it. Yeah, I wonder if he's getting close to retiring or something. Because I did feel that too, that it felt it was a showcase of his moves, and I'm like, oh, is he getting close to retiring? Because he's getting up there in age. There we go. Did I ever finish the team boss stuff? No, I needed a break from that. It was I guess it's true, but I don't know. It did feel weird that it was showcasing. It was just doing that to him. I guess I don't know. To me, it felt a little weird. I don't know about. I don't know. Maybe you have a different opinion on it, but to me, it just felt weird. It's like we don't really need Orton moves showcased to us because we know. So it was kind of like I was kind of like ah. And the only match I think I could complain about on night one was El Grande Americano and the Ray one. I felt that one could have been a little longer, just a little, like a little more. But it also felt I don't know. Both of those matches felt short. I guess so. Yeah. Thinking about it more like that, I guess. Yeah. I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't mind him losing. All right. Like I say, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't mind him losing. All right. I didn't mind him losing. It was just I just felt the match was short. Yeah, he was talking about a wrestler on Auntie Suffolk. So yeah. Yeah, it would be ironic. Okay. Looks about 5. I don't know, like I say, a lot of this is me guessing and estimating on. No, one more. Looks about it, yeah. um, I'll buy one on Friday, Phoenix. All right, I gotta test this so far. Hey, Iron Lau. I'm here and there. How are you? No, I decided to come back a little bit earlier to Mario. Hmm. I'm sorry you didn't sleep well. I know that is. I didn't sleep well yesterday, so. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Iron Lau. I appreciate it. That's close. If you're wondering why I lowered it, even though I hit it, is I feel people can skip the the blue platform, and I was trying to get them to not skip it. That's that making experience. Someone might be. Someone might be able to do another. I just thought of another skip. Someone might be able to do. Uh, yeah. Mm. I'm getting it close to how it should be, maybe. Huh. I mean, I could always just do this just to make it seem a little more intimidating, I guess. Yeah, it looks about good. Let's save what we got so far. Miami's. You know who Miami Drops is, I would guess. Obviously, Phoenix. It's from her ROM hack. I asked her if I could remake some of her levels from her ROM hack. She was like, "Yeah, I would love that." I was like, "No, awesome." So I'm making the very first level from her ROM hack right now. This is the only thing I would say. A lot of these things I would obviously is inaccurate because she has munchers instead of spikes, but you know we can't have munchers flipped around, so I have to obviously fix it. This is one and not two, but I can maybe leave it to one. I don't know. I just did the two for like maybe cheese, but maybe the cheese might be fixed. Sometimes I don't know. So yeah, these are actually deleted levels, which is funny. So I'm actually making levels that aren't going to be that aren't even going to be in the hack. Because she told me afterwards, "Oh, I deleted them because I want to start all over." I was like, "Well, I'm gonna still make it." So I could have been an asshole, Phoenix, and be like, "No, this is my own idea." But now you know me. I give credit where credit's due because I'm not like that, you know. Oh, can I also say I see a little bit more of my thoughts on Cody turning heel a little bit too, as well, Phoenix, because that might break him more, being like, "Oh, I could have just gave in and hit John Cena with the belt and won, but he didn't give in and won." And I don't know if you saw the aftermath of the interview and trying to interview him, and he literally was like, kind of like no, and brushed them off and just kept going. And I'm like, is my thought of him going heel gonna be right too? Oh, so is the music too loud? I can't tell. Damn it. Because I can't get back to my streaming thing. That's why I'm asking. I turned it down. I'll turn it back up a little more. But I had it a little loud. Music's good, yeah. I mean, there's been little cracks that like I was saying to you before. Phoenix has been weird, little cracks I've noticed that it looks like he could be coming heel. You know. Wait, is that 7? It's 7. Oh yeah, talking about Team Boss, Phoenix. I was asked if that was the first thing I was coming back to doing as well. Oh, and this was before I thought of coming back today, by the way. You're I either did this way. No, no, it's good. I was gonna say this looked so uneven, but I re-looked at the hack for a second, and that's right. I was like, huh? Yeah, thank you so much, Death King, for the subscription. Greatly appreciate you, homie. Uh, maybe if you're gonna recreate old ROM hack level for Miami, you could call it the Lost Level series. Yeah, yeah. Um, hey, my name is Glenn. I'm fantastic and awesome. Fuck you, Glenn. What Death King said? No, fuck you. Uh, uh, No, but that'd be a good idea. The Lost series, yeah. And it's hard to guess, Phoenix. A lot of this is hard to guess of how far away they are and stuff. Cause I'm like, cause with Maker we have blocks of how much distance. With this, I'm like, I'm guessing how many blocks this would be. Six. Sounds good, Death King. Wait. That went way too goddamn quick. No, yeah, that's right. Okay. It's taller than this, so looks about here length. One above it. Yeah, one above it, so it's right here. Okay. Yeah, no work for you today. Let's go. All right, that looks about good. I would have to obviously test this ending, but this looks about right length, about, I would say. Maybe one more, I'd say. Maybe. Maybe a little, yeah. I'll have to test that, but that looks good-ish. Everything before the checkpoint is fine, so now it's time to test after. Okay, that was about pretty good, but I would say one more lower, and you're one more over. Yep. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I could probably just, yeah. I mean, she had the spinning effect, so maybe I could fix that by doing that to make it more that you have to. I mean, I don't think it matters, but because you can still little jump that, but yeah. Okay. Can the ending be cheesed? Whoops. I mean, something could probably be cheese, and I haven't realized it yet, so maybe. Could probably. I mean, I could always do that, or that one's one more lower anyway. So then someone couldn't make it even if they wanted to. Say boom. I mean, these probably feel more accurate to what it looks in the hack anyway, for it being these for. Actually, this one's better one, and that one would probably be better one lower. I like how I did it once and now I can't do it again. Oh, you mean off him to right? I get you. I get you. I get what you mean. I would have to put that Goomba one lower then. Oops. You know what? I have a great idea. Boom, boom, boom. Why'd I do that? Instead of moving myself to a checkpoint? I'll never know. I see. Now the problem is, I think I'm gonna jump on him. Yeah. Hmm. Well, at least I can't jump right now. Hmm. Perfect for now. Let's see how it feels from checkpoint. Checkpoint's another different thing, you know. Oh, I died. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was a truly Glen It Up moment. I need to get it a second time before trying to clear this. Oh, what? Hitbox? Did I just get really, really lucky on hitting it that time? Ah! Okay, now I hit it. I was gonna say, did I get really, really lucky? Or, like, what? Yo, Shazilla. Shazalicious. The Shazinator. Um, Yeah, and there's nothing else, right? The double bounce. Yep, and then the end, and then that's it. Cool. I have an idea. I want to add a little bit my own twist. This is gonna come out terrible, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it didn't come out as bad as I thought. Yeah, because Miami loved Super Mario Maker 2, so I figure why not a 2 at the end, you know? Because this is from her hack that she got rid of the love. She got rid of this level from a hack she was gonna make, but she said I could still make it, so I said okay. Yeah, she was gonna call it Super Nadrops World, and this was 1-1. Oh snap! You caught the over 9,000. Nice, good job, Arla. All right, time to clear check it, and then I'll name it. I waited too long, didn't I? Yeah. You can tell I'm rusty. Damn. Oh, you got a shiny Slowpoke. Nice. I mean, I could probably just spin jump to them. But I guess I'm just trying to, because I could. Hmm. I spun too high, but I could if I wanna. I think I'm just doing it for the for it. So all right, give me a second. Onto softball. We'll do a new duck I got. If you guys don't know, my favorite color is blue. So we got a blue ducky. The blue ducky. Yeah, new ducky. I got it when I went to Dave and Buster's with Sega. I won it in a claw machine. Because they have a claw machine just for ducks, and I was like, I gotta win a duck. I told him. I won him a duck too. I got him a gold one. No, damn. But yeah, new ducky. Ah, all right. Now I gotta get from the checkpoint. But at least the one shot is done now. Oh, nice. Thanks, Isla. I appreciate it. Thank for the GG as well. Thank for the GG, Death King, Auntie, and Isla. Death King got the number one thing, and Auntie Softlock. The Shy Guy gave you a gift. Nice. Hopefully, he gave you something good. It's once every minute. That's why, Death King, if you're wondering. Yo, 305. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for 305 Gaming? How was your stream? Oh. You were playing Super Mario Maker 2? What were you doing on Super Mario Maker 2? Think of shouting them out. Um, um, New course is nice. I don't know why, but I can't get back to Stream. I can't get back to my Streamlabs. I don't know why, but my monitor for some reason won't let me. I don't know what it is. I'm switching to HDMI one, and it's like, nope, it's rejecting me. So I normally usually hype it up for the raid. Um, and I have a scene for it, but for some reason I can't get back to my streaming thing. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. Grab Macy for the hype. Um, yeah, I can go grab Macy. I can't, like I said, I can't switch to my Streamlabs thing. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not switching to it. I don't know what's the problem. But so I guess you guys aren't gonna get a BRB. So I'll go BRB. Oh my sweetness. Wanna do some hype with me? Hmm? Hmm? Wanna do some hype? Hmm? Or you wanna just chill? Hmm? Oh. Yes, I love you too, sweetie. I can't reach out, Macy. Okay. You done? No. Now you done? Ah, thank you for letting me have a moment to breathe. Jesus. Thank you for following Auntie Softlock, 305. She is cute as ever. I do agree. I don't know, super cute. Name Sean, Death King, Sub Tiger, Fish, Phoenix. Get around. She's giving me lots of love, Death King. A phoenix, that is the only bird I've always wanted to have. Macy is the best girl. Yeah. You're your best. Want to do a little hype? What? What? Hype, 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 hype. Ah, you're uncomfortable? Okay. She's a little uncomfortable. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. What? You want to hang out with me? Hmm? I get that. Shazzy, welcome back. You get to say hi to the little Macy. I'm gonna miss you, Macy. You know that? You know I'm gonna miss you, Macy. Just clean the gook out of your eyes. Okay. That's how we. You want to just lay with me? Like. Wow. Yeah, you go. I'm here and there, Twelves. Here and there. How you doing, homie? Oh, 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 oh. Hey, hey, hey. Careful. Careful, you. You almost fell. Have you, Twelves, if, I don't know how long the shipping is, but like, I'm going on vacation and slash moving in a sense. So I don't know if they take long. So if you think they took in long, Twelves, if you think they take long, sorry, I would say wait till I get the new place because I'm out of here in less than a month. Yeah, she's trying to slip and fall. You can hold them for a bit? Okay. Oh, it's awesome you made some money at the casino. Yeah, careful, Macy. I know I think she was trying to fix herself. She almost fell off. I had to catch her for a moment. You silly girl. It's a chillcation. Nice. We'll put back on the music. I don't think I could fit super. Super. Yeah, and it's too many letters. Because we only have one, yeah, 30, 31, 32. Only three letters. I think that's fine. Are you giving me that face for? I catch you later. Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. Oh, hey, careful. Careful, sweetie. Hold on. Let me move the mic. You okay over here? You alright? You almost fell twice. I'll fix my legs a little. There you go. I don't want to be hurting yourself over here. Hey, you okay, Macy? You sad too? You know. I know you feed off my energy. Just know I love you, Macy, okay? Oh, she's cute. I told her I love her, and she just gave me some kisses. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. You want to go? You want to go back over there? Yeah. I'll be right back, Chad. I'm gonna go bring her back. I don't want to keep giving her my energy. Um, I got me some chocolate. Okay, now I'm questioning if I'm spelling her name right. All right, I like that. That's actually perfect. Wow. Actually, gonna take a picture of that. That's actually perfect. Sorry, guys, this was important. All right. Glenn, you're a beautiful person with a beautiful soul. Fuck you. Thanks, Death King. Fuck you too, I guess. You know, I didn't add this to my spreadsheet. Also, I love how I made this thumbnail. I can't lie. Thumbnail came out a little better than I expected. I gotta skip this song. Okay. I've now uploaded 806 levels. This was on Glen V10, if I remember. I don't believe Glenn would do that. Are you supposed to be working? No, I agree. Death King, aren't you supposed to be working? Well, thank you, Death King. I appreciate it. You can join us in the room, Kerberos. It's here and there, Crump. How you doing? All right. Levels now added to the spreadsheet, which is good. Finishing my last chocolate I have, and then we'll make level 2 of the ROM hack. Also, dude, you're looking great. New workout routine. I mean, I was just walking a lot, like 15,000 steps, and eating less calories. That's all I did. I went from 300 to 180, but I can't lie, I've gained a little bit weight back, so I'm now like 210, 215. What kind of chocolate? Hershey's Easter egg. They're just Hershey's, but in the shape of a Easter egg. And I can't listen to that song for some reason. It kind of made me want to cry. I don't know why. Level 1's done. Let's check out level 2. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it took me six months, Crump, to lose the weight. Like I said, all I did was eat healthy. I ate healthy, ate smaller portions, switched from only drinking soda to just water, and we're doing 15,000 steps. There's 7 days in a week, 5 days out of the week, 15,000 steps, nothing less. Like some days I would do more, some days I would do little, not less than 15, but sometimes I would just do 15, like, all right, no more. But sometimes there would be days I would do more, you know what I mean, Crump? Like sometimes there'd be days like I saw myself doing 17 or 18, but I'm just saying I did in those 5 days of when I pushed myself, I did nothing less than 15,000, you know? I'm 5'9". So being 300 pounds at 5'9" was a lot of weight, I would say. But I kind of don't want to talk about weight right now. Can we just uh, change the subject on it for the weight thing? I don't mind the compliment, but it's just making me think of other things right now. Wrestling, yeah, wrestling. Wrestling was pretty good last night. The first night, I would give it I'd say like a 7.5 to an 8 out of 10. And last night was definitely last night was definitely I would say like a 9 out of 10. It was definitely way better. Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, Kerberos, it was really cool. Wrestling like WWE or real wrestling? WWE wrestling. No, I wasn't given if you okay, I Kerberos, if you didn't know, um I don't know if I want to talk about it. So, give you the stone stunner, yeah. Who's my favorite wrestler? I would definitely have to say Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels is really cool. I liked I just like how he is in general. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that it's finally getting warmer, you know. I can't listen to that song either. Yeah, it surprises me how quick the weather's coming. As a kid, I used to think Rey Mysterio was the coolest guy in the ring with it. Dude, he's still good. He's still, he still wrestles Crump, and it's crazy, and he still wrestles like as you remember when you were a kid. It's crazy. That dude is up there in age, and he still doesn't miss a beat in wrestling. You know what I mean? So it's crazy to think that. You know. Yeah, it's crazy. Thanks for the follow, Crump. I'm just building some levels from a ROM hack. Basically, Miami, aka Miami Drops, built Super World and a ROM hack, and she deleted some of the levels, but she did send it to me before deleting it. And I asked her if I could still, because I said to her I was gonna make it, and I asked her if I could still make it, and she said, "Yeah, I could still make it." I said, "Okay, good." So I'm just making So I'm making some of the levels, you know, from the deleted ROM hack world. So yeah, making levels from a ROM hack to Mario Maker 2 has been I always find is interesting to do. I always sometimes Crump, I always find it a very good challenge to do it sometimes to me because then it like I don't know it makes me think, okay, how can I make this from this to Mario Maker 2 and still give it that feel, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I mean, like this here was a custom sprite she made in the ROM hack. It was the number 2, but it was a spike basically in a sense. And obviously you can't do that in Mario Maker 2, so to still give it the same effect, obviously it's you know, I gave it a spike. And she made it that you could start the level coming out of a pipe. You can't do that in Mario Maker 2. So to do that, it's the door. So then, you know, little substitutions I have to do, you know. That one's gonna be interesting to do. Hmm. I'm hoping this can fit. Oh, this should be able to fit 3. Oh yeah, this should definitely be able to fit 3. Alright. I think we all are. Hey, I already made the first level to the ROM hack, Miami. I think it came out really good. I could show you. This is the second level I'm making. This is the first one. And that's what I put as the description. I think it came out really good. The level's called Nadrop's World 1-1 Lost Level because of you deleted these. So, and then as you see the pixel art 1-1 in both yellow and red. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute the music. In my brain, it's loud. And then, as you see by the description, a level from a deleted ROM hack of Super Nadrop's World by Miami Drops Super Mario Maker 2. And I'll try to see if I could play it to show. I'll play it to show you, but I think it came out really good. The only thing I changed was probably I added some one ups and I did something for you at the end in a sense, Miami. So. Hold up, let him cook. Yeah, I know. I don't like listening to game audio, runner code. That's why. When you have 5,000 hours, when you have over 5,000 hours in this game, you don't want to goddamn listen to it anymore. You know. When you play so much of this game, you're like, nope, I don't want to listen to this shit no more. There we go. Boom, that was the ending I gave for you. Yeah, a 2, because I know you like Mario Maker 2, so I added a 2 at the end for you. If this man hears the death noise one more time, he's gonna snap. Exactly. Yeah. I know. Thank you, though. But yeah, as you could tell, that was my recreation of that level, the 1-1, and now I'm trying to do a recreation of the other level 1-2 currently. And this is what I got so far. You saw me in the middle of tweaking, trying to tweak this a little. Okay. This is hard. Nah, it's probably better if I leave it like that. I did great, thank you. Yeah, it was obviously some tweaks I had to do because you can't make it identical. You know what I mean? But I felt it gave pretty good to. Wait, why is one going the wrong way? That's why. I felt it did pretty good to the original. You know what I mean? And this level so far, I feel is doing kind of good too. Okay, I see the issue. My brain was like, "What's the issue?" That's the issue. Yeah, you could tell what this is obviously imitating from your level because obviously we don't have the full wraparound thing. You know what I mean? You wouldn't want to give me that power, Crump. You know what I mean? You know who you're talking to, right? Yeah. You're like, yeah, I regret that. You're like, I changed that statement now. Never mind. Then you have an evil voice come out of me. Good, good. No, god damn it. They was shout out Miami. What up, Squink too, by the way? Oh, it's a thing. It stands still, doesn't it? But just bounces up and down. All right, I think I could work with that. I was trying to stare at this game. If timed right, this would be legendary right here. Okay. That's gonna be good. Oh damn. This is a little higher than I thought. Okay. I thought this was like a little lower, so I was a little wrong. I can't copy all the colored pipes you have there, but I could do that at least. That looks about three. Yeah, about. Oh wow. That's exciting though. It happens sometimes, man. Ooh, this one's gonna be hard to do, but I'll try. What blocks is good at flying back and forth? Is it these? I forgot. No. Okay, they go all the way. I need a back and forth block. I think it was the hard blocks. Okay, it is. Yep. Okay. All right, let me I gotta test this out before adding more. I have more ideas, but I gotta test this out first. I can't. Mm, yeah, maybe one less. That's awesome, Arlo. GG on the first clear, homie. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Maybe it was me. I probably could have waited, but I think that spike ball is good. I think I just went too quick. I mean, I could have the spike ball one more up, but the problem is I feel it might be too high for Mario Maker 2 physics. Because if it's one more, I feel it might be a problem. I don't know. What do you think, Miami? One more I feel would be right, but then I also feel it'd be looking, I don't know, because it'd be like, eh, maybe. I'll see. I'll see. I'll see how that feels. Okay. All right, thank you for the lurk, Auntie Softlock. Much appreciated. Oh, that was it, but okay. Hmm. Oh no, I want to hold. I think I want to hold right because I'm like speed strat. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Getting somewhere with those blocks now. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, this level is interesting to try recreating Miami, I say. Especially because with those flying blocks. Now I almost feel like, what's the reason why for both? Uh, since we don't have a thing, since we don't have a thing, what do you think would be? Oh, this is gonna be hard. There's two ways I can do this, Miami. I'm thinking. One way is add a vine, and then like maybe there's an on and off switch or something. Like this is in blue blocks, and maybe there's like an on and off switch, the wamp up above that hits an on and off switch. So then you got to get off it quick, like you do for like the falling saw. Or the second idea, my brain is thinking, if I don't do it that way, is if I do a track and then a like a small blue lift or something. You know, one of those two ideas would come to brain to do, like that could still, because since we don't have that stupid saw thing in this game, my brain's like, these are the two ideas I could think of. I'll see how this feels, and if this doesn't feel right, then I'll do the other way. Because I like to go off feeling for things, you know. See how it feels, see if it feels right or if it doesn't feel right, you know. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting to copy. This part. Oh, you know what part I'm trying to get. Well, I was gonna say you made the level, so you know what part I'm trying to think to replicate now. No, I agree. I knew you have like 4 different colored pipes, but I'm gonna just do this way, obviously. This one's gonna be interesting. What do I use here that I could do multiple spin jumps off? That would be. Hmm. Okay, no, it has to be on the side. Okay. There we go. Yeah, like, I was gonna say, too bad I can't do it. Yeah, that'd be perfect for right there. All right. Now let's see how this feels. Because, like I said, I was gonna see how that part feels, and I'm gonna see if this little, I did a little change here. I'm gonna see if that makes it feel better too. So I did 2 changes so far in this to see if I can make it feel a little bit better. Yeah, no, it still feels useless. I was hoping for a 2 blocker. Oh, you got Gideon Graves. Nice, Auntie. That was close. Let's see if I'm trying to see if I can get a little closer. Be nice. If not, I think I'll have to deal with it, you know. Nah, this way was a little close. This way was a little close to the double block, you know. Maybe I could probably get it closer, but it'd be so much fiddling, you know? Yeah, that's good, I think. I mean, yeah, it's not like the swing in, swing up catch, like how it is in your ROM hack, but I would say it's pretty good. What do you think, Miami? Because I know, like in your ROM hack, it's like it's like a. But I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it could be mimicked, but also might be harder to mimic it fully. Because I'm like, because the stupid limitations we have in this game sometimes. Yeah, I mean, you could see you could see what I'm trying to do with tweaks and stuff to make stuff, at least feel genuinely kind of close. You know, I don't like this. Not that, just where this is. I think it needs to be one more because that felt way too close. Ooh, why did maybe like that? Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Miami. I'm trying my best to make it pretty good to it, I'd say. Obviously the limitations we have of things in Mario, you know what I mean? Okay. That cooked. I like that. And I can make it faster with wings. I want to see how that looks with wings. See if that feels a little. I liked it, but I want to see if it feels a little bit better because in the in the video it looks like you have to grab and get off so quick. So I want to see now if the wings make it feel a little bit better. So far, I like the feel. I like the feel of how I'm making it. Oof. I jumped. That was me. Oh yeah, that felt better with the that felt better with the fall because the way it looks in ROM hack, it looks so quick too. What? Okay. All right, we got up to the checkpoint now, Miami. Let's go. Ooh. Problem is, I don't know if this is the same height or if it's different height. Would you say this is the same height, Miami? It's hard to tell on this other end. My guess is it would be, but it's hard to see. Actually, it's one less. Never mind. I got my question answered. I was able to figure it out. You're like, what? I was like, yep. Like I say, my brain. Yeah. No, I know. But I try. But I try to make things close. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Close to what the heck's gonna be. You know. I give a lot of. If you don't realize, Miami, I give a lot of pride into me making stuff. So when I make it, I try very close, especially if I'm recreating something from a ROM hack. I try to make it as close as I can. You know, I pride myself in doing it that way. You know, or try to at least. My number one goal I always try doing is making sure that the feel feels exact. You know what I mean? Or if or if it's not exact, like really close, I would say, you know. I'm guessing you could die if you hit that floating lava. So I've been putting spikes. Like I said, I don't know because I don't play much, but I'm guessing you do. Okay, so I'm correct on that. Good. All right, all right, good. If you're wondering why I'm saying good, that's better. In ROM hacks, they always have coins, so the coin, and if not, the person will know when they fall and get hit. Mm. Oh God, how many is that? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. 14. Here? 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Well, I'm not saying the red pipe will end here. I'm guessing there's obviously way more, but right now. It's just one more. Okay, so it wasn't too much more. It was only one more. Because it's one more after this. Too bad this game didn't have the lethal 2 blocks. I was right! How am I so big brain Miami? Like, I guessed by your gameplay and by looking at this, I'm like, those two are probably spikes. And I literally said that when I was creating this. I was like, this is probably spikes. And the funny part is, you got to remember, I didn't play or made this, so my brain was like, "That's a spike," and I'm like, "Damn, how am I so smart to know this?" And you got to remember, I didn't. You made this. I didn't create this. My brain works in very interesting ways. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. Hmm. Okay. I'll copy this and see what I can do with it. You got it. As you could. I'll say a little higher, little bit more higher. Well, maybe not this. Maybe the circle. It's fine. I can fix that. Ooh, that looks good. And I could just do those so people know that's all spikes. There we go. And I would say this is pretty close to height. Yeah, I would say like maybe like that. Oh, actually, no, I could do it all the way. Just wait. Three. Four, 6, 7. That looks better. Four, 6. All right, I gotta test this part now. I've gotten into. Oh, oh, ooh. I do like that so far. That look nice. I told someone jokingly before Miami. I swear my brain needs to be studied because sometimes I'm like, how do I think of this? Also, one second. All right. Yeah, honestly, if you wanted to, I know you probably could have recreated a lot of this stuff, Miami. So I appreciate that you let me do it. Like I said, I don't know why. I always have like a maybe a weird fascination of recreating levels from ROM hacks because sometimes I feel like it challenges me. Miami, I feel like it challenges me to think outside the box of how I can like get this into this and figure it out. Welcome back, Phoenix. So I think that's why I really like try to mimic ROM hacks into Mario Maker 2 because I feel like it gives me I don't know, it gives me a little bit of a challenge to try it. Oh, that's it. Wait, is there spike? There's like oh, I do see it. Okay. I thought I saw something, but it looked in the distance. Looked like there was like two like lower spikes. Whoa, I was gonna say that's way too close. And I know you have like a pipe color ending, so I'll just do red for you. Or I'll do all the different colors, I guess. If I do one more, I could probably do. Actually, wait, there's only four pipes, right? There we go. Or I could just actually, you know what? Hold on. I like that better. I appreciate it, Miami. Thank you. I really appreciate the kind words, you know. Sometimes I question my creativity in this game, you know, because a lot of people tend to, as we call it in the wrestling business, my f- not give me my flowers, or I guess maybe some respect of my creating skills. Like they compliment other creators and say that those creators are in their top 10, and I'm not having hate for those creators. I like them a lot, you know. I think they're really good too. I'm not saying, you know, they're not any good, you know. But I feel like I don't know. Uh okay, yep. That actually looked perfect. Wow. All right. My I do want it one more because it did look like you had a little bit of a lengthy, but not too over. Like, so I'd rather have this. This feels more better, but this is correct. So I think we're good. So yeah, but thank you, One Eyed Tiger. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is incredible. Red and yellow, like Mr. Two. Yep, that's why I did it purposely. Oh, and then one last thing. Well, second to last thing, but I should have taken a picture of how good I did that too, because I did it so perfectly in 1-1. Now in 1-2, I'm like, but we'll save and I'll look at 1-1s too. Glenn, just like Miley Cyrus, buy yourself that. Ban. You sure about that? I can, but I would have to make you remod again if I did it. Well, technically, no. I wouldn't have to unmod him. I could ban him without unmodding him, but I'm not gonna do that. And then the two. Awesome. All right, last thing I got to do now, Miami, is this little the thumbnail and then upload time. Oh, and if you didn't realize the colors of what I've been doing the thumbnail, I've been doing the colors of yellow and red for you too as well. If you didn't notice it from the first one. I'm just gonna expand it so I can. There you go. Yep. I pay attention to a lot. I do a lot of little details that sometimes some people might oversee, but I figure you might see it, but I figure to still point it out, you know? All right, perfect. one off of perfect. It's fine. That's better. It's better, but I don't like where it is. That's better. Is one more thing missing? No, I wasn't fully done fixing it. Death King. I was just thinking ideas. That's better. I knew I was missing something. There we go. Yep, upload attempts time now. Ah, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh. You could tell I'm Rusty Miami. Oh. Well, like I said, I needed my break. I was making, you got to remember, I'm now at 806 levels. I'm probably the number one most top creator who's uploaded the most levels. And if someone's made more than me, it's because they probably uploaded the same level over and over and over. Like, I would say I have the most variety of levels for also being number one, because I've made everything. GG. I was adding it to my spreadsheet if you guys are wondering what I was doing. And now from 806 to 807. How do you shift with one button? What? Oh, editing a video. Okay. How do you shift with one button? I'm unsure, I guess. All right. Now I'm on your next level, Miami. Yeah, making literally all of the levels you sent, all the levels I said I wanted to. So basically 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, and 1-4. So now we're on 1-3. This could be that looks like it could be ground theme. Yeah, it's ground. That's definitely ground theme. I don't think you sent me 1-5. That's why. So if you somehow have it stored, when you type the level description, you were shift key and yet pressed it somehow. Oh, I'm using a controller? I don't know. I'm just so used to typing in this game. It's kind of hard to fully answer that, to be honest with you, Death King, because I'm just so used to typing. But what button? What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? The cap? Are you talking about a capitalize? Sorry, my brain's kind of confused what you're talking about for shift. Because shift is for capitalize. So if you're talking about a like capitalize a letter without having yes, oh okay. So it literally says it. Death King. Just look. The analog. Yeah. Yeah. uh Death King's like, I feel stupid. It's okay, homie. I feel that all the time, so don't worry. So if you still have that footage of the 1-5 Miami, I would say send it to me. I could try to make that too. Well, I would have to look at it. These I can say I could confidently make. You know what I'm saying? That's why I went with it. And I don't think I looked at 1-5 when you put it up. Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna make every level in your ROM hack. I was just making levels that I felt confident I could remake, and I felt that I could confidently make 1-2, 1-3, and 1-4. Like I said, I didn't really look at 1-5, but yeah. Shut up, Phoenix. uh, basically, me saying too many times is the answer to that. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out why I can't get to my Streamlabs. Just give me a second. If I don't know why. Hold on. I have no idea why I stream. Hold on, because I might have to do a BRB. So try to figure out why I can't access. Why is it giving me an issue? Hold on. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Now I can get freaking Streamlabs. There we go. I was wondering what was giving me an issue. All right, guys. Let me make sure that it. Okay, I'm just gonna do a BRB. So we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. 1.5 is a really hard castle. Okay, then you don't have to send me 1.5 at all. I was just suggesting. But I mean, I would have to check out if I could feel confident enough to remake it anyway. You know what I mean? 1.5 is your favorite. Uh, yeah, 1.6. Ah, there we go. That's better for some reason. Okay. Never knew it was an okay, yeah. Don't you need to press the left stick twice to make it big? No, you can only do it once and then I'll make it out, you know? How many times I pointed? Yeah, I read that. Yeah, not the video edit. 1.5 is your favorite. Yeah, 1.5 is really hard castle. Yep, I read that. Thank you for the GG. Yeah. Catching up to what? The contest. Okay. All right, thank you for the welcome back. Sorry, I was catching up on chat. But like I said, if you want to send me 1.5, you can send me 1.5 and I could see if I could feel confident enough to remake it. If I don't feel confident in remaking it, I'm not gonna try to attempt because there's been levels of Miami where I'm like, all right, I want to make this, and then I try, and then I'm like, there was no possible way to make it. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't think of a possibility. You know what I mean? Ooh, this is gonna be hard because it's a shell that is already. Yeah, an empty shell, and I'm like, ugh. That might be impossible, but I mean, I could do a way of just a regular empty shell, but I feel that would just be annoying for the makers. And if you're like, oh, what would be my idea? A shellmet. And then people be like, oh yeah, no. People would hate me so much for that. I could already hear the complaints now. Why'd you make it a shellmet? Why'd I have to be wearable? And I'm like, well, it'd be the easiest to replicate an empty shell. I say about 4. I would say about 4. Yeah, it's about good, I'd say. That was actually really good. To 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 it. Oh my god, you can actually miss. Haha. Yeah, it's actually perfect, I think. Can I jump up that high? Okay, I can, because it actually looks this high. Oh, this goes all the way down. Ooh. Oh, perfect. There we go. All right. Also, that is so bad. There we go. There we go. If that actually times Miami, I'm gonna be surprised in every way. Just not gonna lie to you. Okay, no, that is way off. Oh! That was really good to being close, you know what I mean? That's why I was like, oh! I was surprised on how close that was, you know? Okay, so one over everything, and it should be perfect, probably. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, did I go too slow or was I bad? Because that time was way too fast, and the other time was way too slow. I didn't. I span. I span. I span. I spun too late. I mean, too early, not too late. I'll try again one more time here in the middle. It's the final countdown. I could maybe make that work. Oh, okay, yeah, but no. I mean, let's go. Look at that, Miami. That was really good, I think. That was nice. I love that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, nine. Say about one? Looks like about, yeah, one. It was awesome. Yeah. Well, like I said, it was just a lot of testing and figuring out how to make it work, you know? Mm, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting if I can. Let's see. I should be able to, but it's gonna still be interesting. Yeah, that looks more accurate to me. Damn, no check. I haven't gotten to. I haven't seen a checkpoint yet. Damn. But I know it's soon because I know these aren't long, you know? All right, this is going to be interesting to figure out if I can do it. Because the three bomb. Yeah, this is going to be some testing here. Time to test it from the beginning. Ah, okay. It works from here, so I'm just going to do it from here. Oh, okay. Problem? That looks too soon. Okay. Yes. That looked good, but also, you know. That looked good. The three bomb. What I'll do is I'll set this one a little lower so it doesn't, so people won't do like a cheese to the other bomb. Because I feel like, yeah, like that should be perfect. Like this one lower and this one lower should probably help for cheese for the other bomb. I mean, people still might be able to cheese it. I can't lie, but there's so much cheese. I think I'll be able to prevent. You know. Yeah, it was very cool. Thanks. Like I said, it was just guessing, figuring out, estimating, changing it, figuring out, figuring out how to make it work in a sense. And then once I did that, then it was testing, figuring out any fixes, you know. Ooh, that one's gonna be interesting to do. Hmm. You're probably like, oh, I know what he means. Y- All right. I did say to myself I would feel confident in recreating this, so let's see how I can do. It's all good. What's up, Spiati? I'm making a level from a ROM hack. Basically trying to Trying to see if I can recreate. Okay. I have an idea on how I can do it. Miami's like, "Ooh, how are you gonna do this? This is gonna be interesting." I have an idea. I can imitate the pipe moving up because obviously we don't have that feature. Okay. How far this goes up? Oh, all the way to the spikes about, so. Perfect. I need this to be a little taller. Whoop. All right. I think one more lower might be fine. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. That's good. That's good. Your hack's probably the only hack that I think I probably built I would say the most levels out of. I don't think there's many hacks I've built like a lot. Like I might have built like one or two, maybe three. Like I didn't really build too many of them. So I would say your hack so far was the only hack that I think I've made the most levels from. Oh, thank you, Sweetie. Yeah, I liked being able to do that too. That was pretty cool. Yeah, T-Roy has a really good knack for making them in Mario Maker 2. But yeah, that was really cool though, Sweetie. I enjoyed that. All right, two things. This has to be one more closer because that is way too far away. And I would say probably uh, mm, I say here. So I don't. What makes no sense is they're both on a track, which both means that they should both be going at the same exact speed at the same exact time. Then how the hell is it like? My brain goes, huh? My brain goes, this makes no sense. They should both be equal. With stupid spawning in this game. Yeah. No, I figured that. Man, it's just I'm just saying it's stupid. Yeah. I feel you gotta go at a Pacific time for those bombs, man. Yeah, it's like you gotta basically be quick. It's like you're gonna be quicker than that. Huh! I mean, I feel that that works. I mean, yeah, they're both going at like one's getting spawned in than the other. I mean, to fix it, I could probably just do this, and it might fix it because this is the only one that's behind. Is this one? Yeah. Basically, if a level has a checkpoint, I have to beat it from beginning to end, and then I have to beat it from checkpoint to end, and then if you have another checkpoint to that other checkpoint to end. So yeah, it's still a thing. So yeah, it's still a thing. Ooh, that was pretty close to it being good. Ooh, that was really good. I'd say. But yeah, we're kind of all hoping for like a Mario Maker. Well, a lot of us, some of us are hoping for a Mario Maker 3. Others, we're just hoping. I don't know. We're just hoping for something. I guess I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, what up, Sparking? How's it going, homie? That actually works. Um, let me check. It's between this level and another level, I would say. Uh, 2, 02, 12, 20, 25. Oh, he's a killer was another new level. Uh, yeah, I would say this is my last level I've made in a while. And then I took a break from Mario Maker 2. So yeah, this is the last level I made Sparking. But after that, I've made this level and this level today, and now I'm making a now I'm making another level. So I'm now basically pumping out 3 levels. Probably even a 4th level, so yeah, I took a break from this game for 7 weeks. I haven't touched it for like 7 weeks. Yeah, I mean, you got to remember I've made so many levels, it's not even funny. I'm currently at 807 levels uploaded. No work. I don't work till Wednesday. I don't work till Wednesday, sparking. So yeah. I would say that's pretty good. Not that I have off till Wednesday, just the level. Sorry. Six, but I also had it off for very good reasons, though, sparking, so yeah. Because I haven't worked in over a week, so yeah. Gosh, how's streaming and everything going with you, my friend? Everything going good? Ooh, this is. Love you too, homie. You're trying to get yourself to do more? Yeah. Streaming can sometimes be a little bit of a pain, I get it, so. I've been streaming for, let's say, almost 6 years, so I get it. Well, yeah, yours is, well, you're gonna get it consistent now with this job, I'd say, you know? Um, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I love you, Glenn, but this is what I love you for the most. Oh, my creating skills? Dude, I sometimes question how my brain can think of a lot of how my brain can think of ideas. Like I go, how the hell do I think of ideas and so many of them? That's not even the point of it. Just like I'm just like I'm like, how do I do this? All right, I want to fix this. This is a little off. I feel that would be better, yeah. It felt too long of a jump. I don't know. Well, this is not like my idea at all, sparking. I mean, in a sense it is, but not fully, because I'm just recreating a level from a ROM hack and trying to see if I can make it into Mario Maker 2. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Ah, to be honest, I don't even remember where mine is. You'll have to stream. You know, it's funny. I don't think I've ever streamed in my 6 years of streaming. I don't think I've ever streamed my on my stream anniversary, which I think is funny. Miami. I don't know. The thing is, because I never knew when it was because I forgot. Who did I did I miss you? Who are you again? I'm kidding. Welcome back, Auntie Softlock. Of course, I missed you. Well, oh, fuck. That would have been it if I didn't spin jump. Oh, I would say that's pretty good, Miami. This one's gonna be hard to do. Oh, all right. I might have to fix this up to be a little bit more efficient for Mario Maker 2. Because I'm like saying to myself, oh, I don't know if that's possible. And sparking, you gotta have these nuts. Got them. But yeah, it works. Well, since we can't do what you do in the ROM hack with the bomb, how you're able to flip the things, I have to do it with a show. Unfortunately, you know what I mean? I have to unfortunately do it with a show, you know. Yeah, that looks about good like that. Yeah, and I just had to think of a way to get rid of the show, which is what this on and off switch is for. Because I know you get rid of the bomb, so I'm like, all right, how can I make the player get rid of the show? I was like, an on off switch. And then I could just, boom. So then they can't move forward. Because then someone might be able to bring the show with them, I guess. Well, she doesn't have it as a shell jump. I mean, I could make it to a shell jump, but like, I don't know. Smart thinking, a shell jump. I mean, but that would get rid of the purpose of your hidden block. That's why I thought this. So then they could still do the hidden block, but oh, okay, yeah. One more, and I'll probably say that's perfect. Oh yeah, that's good. Because that looks about literally the same like height from what I could see here. Oh, you do like a 3 thing. Okay. Making lunch? Nice. I'll take a sandwich. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. I'm just adding something a little extra to make them go back to make them go back to red for the ending. So it can have that signature 2 at the end, Miami. So if you're like, why do I have that thwomp there? It's just to make the red switch back to a red switch. You know? Oh, I think that might be perfect. Now I gotta just see how this feels. Yeah, it's a little signature that I feel you would have appreciated, added to it. Like I thought of it in the first level and I was like, you know what, I kind of want to make it a signature for these, because I came up with it as a signature for it, and I was like, I like this. It's not my signature, what I usually do for levels, but I figure I wanted a signature for this, for these levels, and I thought it'd be kind of cool for it. You caught a no you, and you said you're making a grilled ham and Oh, that sounds good. I want some. I think all I ate today was chili. I'm just testing this to see how this ending feels. I don't care if I mess up. I just gotta make sure it can flow right. Not flow right, but like make sure it works. Well, I can catch that, so it's good. Okay, so I'm just gonna borrow a shell for over here, just because I need to feel this. I mean, technically you don't need to throw it, which is fine. Okay. Mm, this was close to being perfect. And I would say that's probably it right there. That's probably perfect right there now. I don't want to keep that. And then if, let's say I do the clear check and I'm like, wait, why are those there? You know? Right. Time for the thumbnail. Are you impressed with how quick I've been able to make? Oh, I know your levels weren't long, but were you impressed on how quick I was able to think of the ideas and and build them? Because like this is now like 1-3. I don't know. Sometimes I feel I impress myself with how quick I can make some of these things. Because I'm like my brain's done. Oh, it took you ages. Yeah, I'm already. Yeah. Well, thank you for the kind words. I like I say, sometimes I feel my brain should be examined. Hmm. Hey, Dragon, what's up? I know, I like it better that way. All right, time for the clear check. I guess now Miami have 1-3. If you're wondering why I'm saying Miami, Dragon, Miami made a ROM hack, and she deleted some levels, but she sent me the videos. She sent me the videos of them before deleting them, so I decided to recreate them in Mario Maker 2 because I always thought they were cool. I thought they were cool. Ugh. Ah, I could have made it, but I chickened out. You can tell I haven't played. I can't shell jump. I don't know. Or spin jump, I guess. Damn it. I jumped way too early. That would have been it, but I jumped way too early. I jumped way too late for that one, and I knew I did. Uh, all right. Glen up? Yeah, that was truly a Glen it up moment. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. This level doesn't do, I don't think does the ROM hack justice, but I feel it's pretty close to it, I would say. Ah, damn. What's up, T-Roy? I think this level is great. Oh, thank you, Miami. I appreciate it. As you saw, I try to make it pretty close to the ROM hack of obviously what I could with what Maker has to offer, you know. Man, I could tell I'm rusty. I'm missing a lot of show jumps. Miami's T-Roy. Huh! Damn. This is 1-3. I've already made 1-1 and 1-2. This is 1-3 of the ROM hack, so Oh wow, it's already been almost 5 hours. Wow, time flies. I forget how fast time be flying when I stream. Oh, thank you too, Roy. I tried really hard, you know. Oh my god, yeah, Spyro was crazy. Um, two key games and then probably a little bit of the a little bit of the platinum conquest for the next game. I'm not gonna do any pay-per-view stuff till after my after my move, Phoenix, because I'm moving. I'm going on vacation and moving, so at the same time. So I'll be taking a little break from the planning the wrestling stuff and figure the pay-per-view could be after my move is done. Well, I'm hoping I have until the 17th of May, which is when I was leaving for my vacation and I was doing the move at the same time, so no, unfortunately, which would be sad for me because I'm gonna miss her, but she's gonna be going to a very loving family, which is good. Because I'm moving out of state, Phoenix, so like I'm not staying in the same state, not staying in the same state. So, oh, finally. By bus it's gonna be 30 something hours. It's gonna I'm leaving at 9 9 something in the morning, then I'm getting there at 9:45 the next day at night. Which is why another reason why I try to push myself to stream this week, because next week is kind of the last stream before I have to get ready and get myself ready for the move. Because I want like a week so I can figure out things on what I'm moving with me, like packing stuff and stuff. So that's another reason why I kind of pushed myself to stream this week a little bit. Let's see. 30, 30. It might be 32, 33. I don't know. You could do the math if you want. I'm basically, let me look at my tickets. Um, I'm leaving at 9:45 in the morning on May 17th, and then I'm not getting there till the next day, May 18th at 9:25 p.m. So you can figure out how many hours that is in conjunction. What made me want to move? A couple of things, I'd say, Miami. Family, because I have more family in this state than in that state, the state I'm moving to. Sorry, that's what I'm saying. Not in the state like I'm in currently. Because the only person I really have here is my dad and my best friend, and then that's really it. I don't have anyone else. So when what happened, you know, I was like, all right, there's nothing really left here for me. So time for me to get going, and start a new chapter and start a new chapter and start a new life in a new area, because I'll be honest, I don't know how long I'll be able to live here, because since the aunt doesn't like me anyway, Miami, she was already telling me like, ways of kicking me out in a sense. So like the first day that the first let's just say Miami, the first day that incident happened, you know what I'm talking about of the incident? That incident happened. She literally told me in that room of when I was crying my eyes out, saying, "Oh, not today, but we're gonna have to talk about your living situation there." You know? So on literally the day it happened, Miami. So you could tell me that is very cruel of a person to do that to somebody. Yeah, exactly. What did Sega think of this news? He said he'll miss me a lot. Phoenix. He said he'll miss me a lot, but he says it'll probably be new. It'll probably be better for me, because if I already got a job, I basically, let's just say this, Phoenix. I already have a job. Like it took me 2 days to basically get a job. Not even bullshitting you. Like I applied for a janitor job there, because I know usually janitor jobs are pretty can kind of be pretty easy to get. So I basically got, remember how I was supposed to do a hospital job here as a janitor? I basically got one there on that state. Took me 2 days to get it. I got it. They hired me. It's like 17.50, 18 an hour. So pretty good pay for, I would say, the state. I already have the tickets. So now it's just a place, which has been probably the most stressful thing to figure out right now. So it's probably been the most stressful part. Like I already figured out how I'm gonna get a lot of the things moved. Sega's actually what Sega's actually gonna be super helpful too. Phoenix, forgot to tell you that He's basically going to be holding my PC, my monitors, my keyboard, my mouse. So then, when I start my job, I can pay. I can basically. He said he'll pay. He'll ship it. I just have to pay him half for him to ship it to me. No. The time zone I'll be in will be um an hour earlier from an hour I'm at. I'll be a different time zone. So I forgot the time zone of what it's called. I'll have to get used to it, but it's one time zone that's earlier than me, Phoenix. So basically it's 1:31 my time. It's 12:31 there. But yeah, main reasons for my family because my dad was born in that state. He has he has five brothers and six sisters. So I'm gonna have a lot of aunts and a lot of uncles, and then obviously they have kids, so cousins and stuff. So yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be something for me to get used to, I would say, Phoenix, but I feel I'll get used to it quick. What what I probably won't be getting used to would probably be my body getting used to it. Because I'd be getting up. I get up at like sometimes 5 o'clock in the morning here, so I'll be like getting up at 4, and I'll probably be like, "What the fuck am I doing awake?" You know? Oh, and even I forgot to also say one more thing, Phoenix. Sega's even thinking about moving to the state. Like when like when I told him about like the prices when he saw the prices of places and apartments out there, because I saw one for like it was like 600, it was like 645, another one that was like 790, basically 800 a month, but it was everything included like gas and electric, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty reasonable because out here you can't find any places like that, you know. And then especially if I'm making like 17.50, 18 an hour, that's not going to be that bad, you know. Could be worse, Glenn, if you move to Europe and 6 hours later, dude. That oh god, that move would be interesting. Yeah, I'm actually moving in with Shazzy. She's accepted me as one of her own. I'm now her I'm now her roommate. No, I'm kidding. She says she's gonna bake me brownies all the time now. Ah, fuck. Yeah, good luck. I was gonna say good luck feeding me, Shazzy. uh, wow, Shazzy. Spoiler alert, I somehow got pregnant with me and Shazzy are now having a kid, and I'm somehow the one pregnant with our love child. uh, and somehow no, wait, Shazzy. Then you take a DNA test. Shazzy, you take a DNA test and you find out it's not yours. It's somehow Kyle's. And you're like, wait, how? And I'll be like, remember that trip I took? I took it to Australia. Just make the story even stranger and funnier. uh, Uh, That'd be like my little story chat. I could tell I'm rusty because my finger's starting to hurt from pressing the Z button. Oh, that's nice you still see him, but that sucks about that move. I mean, I'm gonna miss. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna miss Sega a lot when I do move though, Phoenix. But we don't. We honestly don't really hang out that much. And like I said, he's even thinking about it too. But he won't move as quick as I did. He said he might move. He said if he does move, he might move within the next year. And I said, dude, I could always get you a job at the hospital I work at, and you could get 17.50 to 18 an hour. I have friends. What's that? I'm your friend, Shazzy. Actually, no, I have our love child. What do I mean? We're more than that. No, sorry, I was playing back on the joke. Sorry. Shazzy didn't even have to bake me something for us to be friends. We're just already there. Oh yeah, and what I feel I'm not gonna lie, Phoenix. I feel bad for my boss because like I start back work this week because I had to talk to them on Friday saying I need to head back. I want to head back to work this week. You know, because I figured to try to get myself back in a routine. But then I'm also gonna be giving her my 2 weeks this week because of the move. But I'm gonna be straight up and honest with her so she knows. But like, hey, I'm gonna be moving to a different state where I think you guys don't exist anyway. Miami's probably happy on how much I'm struggling with this one. The fuck. Okay, sorry. No, I did not Shazza. I was gonna say I did say earlier I'm still struggling to figure out a place. That's not her dungeon or her basement. Phoenix, get it right. That's where we made our love child. Okay, God. That was the only way she was able to sneak away. Nope, I was struggling with the second exit. But I'm hoping, let's just say this, Shazzy. I'm hoping the answer will be today because I'm supposed to be talking to the aunt, not my aunt, the aunt. And hopefully, and crossing my fingers, hoping she says yes on the help I'm going to ask. If she says yes, that should hopefully guarantee me a place. If she says no, then I don't know. Well, I've talked to a lot of them. Let's just say no, Miami. It's because even though yes, I do have a lot of family, I don't know any of them either, and they barely don't know me at the same time. I think I've only met them for 1 year, Miami, and that was it. So, and I'm 32. So, and I know you're probably like, but that's family. Family shouldn't matter. I'm like, you still have some. There's, let's just say that trust with them and me is fully like, we're fine with meeting, but not fine with you living. If that makes sense. Shazzy activated her trap card then left. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I wish they would. That would help me freaking out because I'm leaving the 17th of May, Miami. That's why next week is my last week of streaming before my vacation slash move, you know? No, I don't think that at all. I just don't. Oh, okay. Well, the only family members I disowned, I would say, is um my uncle on my mom's side and my dad partially. Like I'll still talk to him here and there, but like oh, did they find out about the tooth thing and then they were trying to yeah, I get it. Cuz some people thought on it, so I get it. At first I was like, "Huh?" And then I'm like, "Oh." Took me a bit to figure out why they were. I'm like, No, fuck off. Well, like I told you, I thought you were kidding at first, Miami. Like, not like haha funny. Like, what I mean by kidding was like, maybe it was just like, oh, you just really love this game. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't, like I said, when I first met you, I didn't like think you thought it in the way that obviously I know you thought it. Like, I thought you were like, I thought it was like, oh, she's kidding. She just must really love this game. But and then when it was later on explained, I was like, oh, like I had a oh, because like you gotta remember, a lot of us. I've also never met anyone that's had that with a game. I'm not shaming you in any way of me saying that, by the way, Miami. I'm just saying like something to like Oh fuck. It was something to be like obviously I understood and I get it, I got it, but I was like at first like, huh? And I was like, oh okay. That's dumb that they made fun of you. I mean, I understand. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest with you, Mammy. I understand probably why they probably think those thoughts of the making fun of you because maybe they probably don't fully understand, and usually to you probably get that or probably understand maybe why they did it because to the unknown when it's something usually strange or different, we tend to go, oh that's weird, or oh ha 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 ha, like some people just fully don't understand or get that in a real retrospect. So to their minds, they're just like, oh yeah, you like a video game, haha, like that. So instead of understanding and getting it in that perspective. So yeah. No, I know you really loved the game. Never call me that again, Anla Joe. But also, what's up, homie? Yeah, I don't know. Us is no, I agree, but I'm trying to get. Not saying I'm trying to get you to understand the other side, but like I was always raised in Miami to understand, which is why people probably say they think I'm very wise of how I am because I was always raised to understand every side. My side, your side, the other side, every side I was able to understand and I get it, which is how my mind is comprehended to think. So I'm not saying I'm me saying I understand why they made fun of you is not saying that what they did is right. So don't get that twisted. I'm not saying them making fun of you is right because I agree with you that they shouldn't have, but I think I understand of why they did it because like maybe in their mind they probably think, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna say probably the most realist shit in the world, but I don't mean this in any disrespect at all, Miami, all right? They probably think something is mentally wrong with you, in all honesty. They probably think something's wrong with you. So instead of like understanding and getting that this is who you are and this is how your sexuality is, they probably laugh it off like bullies they are and probably think, oh, it's just something because since they seen it since you were young, that's probably what they thought in their aspect of their mind. You know what I mean? How's it going? It's going here and there. Ammo, how's it going for you, friend? They made some twisted comments. People, I think that's what's worse, Miami, is when people you care about and love, like your family, do that. So I understand and respect that you disown them because, like, I had an aunt, my aunt, not their aunt, my aunt. I asked because I needed like a cosign on one of the apartments, right? One of the apartments I applied for Miami because I never owned an apartment, so they just needed a cosigner, basically a friend or family. And I asked like literally every friend, almost every friend I could think of, and then I started asking some of my family, and my aunt literally said, "Oh, if I did about something about like." Oh, did I get my license that I've been asking you for a year? And I said, No, I haven't gotten it. And then she basically said I showed her disrespect by not getting a license. And because of this, she's not going to help me. And I kind of felt like that was, and that like hurt me. And I also understand getting made fun of because I have an IEP. If you don't know what an IEP is, basically means I was in special needs classes, getting extra help in classes. So I got made fun of a lot for having that. especially even by my own family. Like my own dad, who I told you I kind of disown, told my mother when she was alive, said, "Why are you putting this kid through a?" Hold on, second. Okay, now I'm good. Sorry. I there's a thing in America called MCAS where you it's a standard test that you take, and if you don't pass it you don't get your high school diploma, and I failed English by 1 point, so my mom out of pocket had to pay, I think it was like 120 or 130, it was up there in price, for me to do after school MCAS. It wasn't paid by the school, it had to be paid by an adult. So I went in and he literally said while I was studying, said to her, why you put this boy through that? He's gonna fail it because of it, because of his problems that he has. He ain't gonna be passing it. You wasted your money on nothing. Should have sent him to work, and just should have sent to work and not and just not even care about a high school diploma. Literally said that to me in front of my face, like not caring or knowing, like. And I'm like, you gotta remember that was my own dad basically saying that to me. And spoiler, I should say, obviously, I passed the test. But the funniest thing of all through that whole story, remember how I said I failed by 1 point? I passed by 1 point, which is the funniest thing in the world, because why I find that funny was like there was a certain number and I passed with one number above what I was supposed to pass. And then how like I failed one under of what I was supposed to pass. So I passed one number above. And then I looked at him and said, "Look, who's getting their high school diploma." And if you're probably like, that was a most double burn I think I've ever said to him in my life, because one, he doesn't have his high school diploma, and two, I kind of shoved it in his face of, look, you said I was going to fail, and I passed. So yeah. Now let me catch up what you guys said. Sorry. I understand not everyone will understand, but I never understand why people need to. No, I get it, Miami, 100%. People will make fun of what they don't understand. They say that justifies it. People don't know how to keep their mouths shut when they say they have nothing to say. Yeah, man, it's okay. Looking for a new house. Ooh, good luck, Amo Joe. Making fun of someone because you think there was something mentally wrong with them is twice as bad. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, people aren't real. Glenn's dad's a piece of shit. Yeah, I agree. So yeah, I understand being put. I know that's two different things, Miami, but I'm just saying I understand. The stuff being outed from like being outed from your family, which is why and disowning them, which is why I think it crushed me when my mom passed away, Miami, because she was probably the one person in my family that literally didn't care about whatever. She didn't judge me on me having this this IEP of having trouble of learning. She didn't care. Uh she was the one that like taught me about being protective of her sex. Like we had this place where you can go for free condoms, and I didn't know this, and she was like, "Hey, if you're gonna start having sex, let me show you this place." And she showed me this place. They gave away free condoms, and to make me not feel embarrassed, because when you're young, you're obviously gonna feel embarrassed getting condoms. She literally got me my first couple like of bags of condoms. Like she got me. She was like, here's your first bag of condoms. I'll get you a couple more, but you're gonna have to get the hang of this. But I want you, if you're gonna have sex, be protective. And she didn't literally make me feel embarrassed like because obviously during any young boys' life, they're gonna feel embarrassed getting condoms, and she didn't make me feel embarrassed. And anything I was into, she was with me 100% for it. Like if I was into karate, she was with me for it. She was like, "All right, let's take you to karate classes." Taekwondo, same thing. Boxing, same thing. Like, let me take your boxing classes. Let me get you some boxing training, you know? Like anything it was, you know, she was she was with me like 100% no matter what it was, you know? You have similar issues with your aunt calling you dumb most of your childhood. Jokes on her. You got your degree before your oh, that's awesome. You got your degree before the cousins. Fighting lessons memo to self dope is hop clip. Yeah, I know how to do. I'm actually a purple belt in taekwondo, a purple belt in jiu-jitsu. I was undefeated in boxing. I think I went when I did boxing. I went like 30-0. Phoenix. I'm not trying to like boast myself. I'm not trying to like give. You know me. I don't try to lie or give bullshit when it comes to that. Like I'm telling you honest facts. And the funny part was when I went to boxing, I was in high school. So, and I was 30-0. And then I left because I was bored. Because I fought everyone and there was no one that could beat me. And then I think my last fight, I was literally like, I literally said, I said, all right, for my last fight, I want to fight the teacher. I literally called out the teacher, Phoenix. I'm not even bullshitting you. I don't know what I was cocky when I was a teenager. I'm not as cocky anymore, but when I was a teenager, I used to be I used to be for some reason the cockiest little shit for some reason. Like when I was in boxing, I was like, I fought and beat everyone. I was like, give me the teacher right now. My last fight, if I beat him, I'm done. I was like 29-0. And then I used to be way more okay, if I'm still cocky, Death King, I used to be way more cockier, you know? I used to be way more cockier when I was a teenager, you know? So Manuel is just teenager Glenn. Yep. Basically. Um so you can obviously guess the spoiler, Phoenix, that I won and I beat the team. I beat the teacher. I think I beat him in the first. If I remember, I beat him in the first round, too. When I beat him only in one round, I was like, yeah, I beat him in the first round. I remember, and I looked at him. I took out my gloves, threw it at his face, and said, "You're gonna need this. I'm done," and walked out. And then I think he was trying to get me to stay, and I was like, "Nah, I beat everybody. There's no." I was like, "When I surpassed you, there was no need for me to stay." And I never returned, obviously. So yeah, and I always told Sega I could teach him how to fight because I know how to fight. Because I was like, you need to know karate. I got karate. You need to know jujitsu. I got jujitsu. You need to know how boxing. Teach you boxing. If you want to know how to do MMA, I know how to do. I know how to do MMA. I know how to do. I was like I said, I did amateur wrestling too when I was in high school, and I did track and football. So, so yeah. Oh my God, I actually made it. Oh, let's go! Fuck you! I think I just needed to. All right, checkpoint time now. I'm on and off. Triscade made me music so I can use it in montage clips. So if I want start editing the clip, that's awesome. Thank you for the GG, Auntie Softlock and Phoenix. Oh, at least I got the first clear done, and now it's time for checkpoint. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous. I thought I was gonna fuck it up Cannot lie. Thank you for the GG. Death King. Oh, oh fuck off. Do you like big butts and cannot lie? And other brothers can deny? My anaconda doesn't want none unless you got big buns, hun. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Ugh. I'm curious about it too. Fuck. Did. Ah, fuck. How did I get this the very first time doing this? And now I can't. Ah, oh. Okay. Never mind. Let's go, GG. Done. Thank you for the GG. Those, there are also songs called "I Got Bitches," much newer, but sends the same message. No, Big Butts is better. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. I had no idea what it was gonna play next, but I had to play that song just because. I had to just because we were talking about it. Such a such a good song. It was required. Not gonna lie, I agree. Good emo. Yes. Oh, Miami. Obviously, I probably won't be able to. Obviously, I won't be able to finish this one. Though Miami, but at least I can get a little bit of a. Miami, would you want me to do this one on stream, or would you want me to finish it off stream? Because this is 1-4. Because I don't think I'll have enough time to do to do this. I mean, I could continue it next week. You know what I mean? Because I know you were. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm happy on how much. I'm happy on how many I made though. At least I made at least 1-1, 1-2, and 1-3. Yeah, this theme is as close as I can get to. I would say as close as I can get to it looking like the same color as your 1-4. Yeah, like I say, if you still have the video to 1-5, I'll take it to take a look at it and see if I can recreate it too. And that'll probably be the last one I'll say I would call for recreating and recreating, you know? Because like I said, so far with this, it's already been the most levels I've ever made from a ROM hack. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'd send you Discord. I know, but I like not having to search for it. I can't lie to you, Miami. I like not searching for it. That's why I say you send it to me. Because then it makes it easier. So I'm not like, shit, where is it? Yeah. We can't fish. Fish is up. Hmm. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Anti soft look, huh? But don't worry about it. The four is fine. Okay. Well, I figured I'd have five to have five, you know? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. That's weird. Not sure. It's logged in. Huh. Weird. Not sure. Huh. There we go. I just had to basically log out and log back in. You're good. That is very true, Phoenix. Yeah, that was weird. I got it. Oh, wait a minute. This one might be harder to do. Oh, never mind. No. I thought I hold on. Let me relook at this. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Oh yeah, that might be. Yeah, I might have to cancel this one then, because that I didn't remember. I forgot about that part. The water bit when you jump in water. Yeah, this one might have to. Yeah, I have to call this one. So it has to probably be just the three then. I'm not gonna take. I'm not gonna test any luck with that whole water thing. I think I looked at it quick and probably was like, oh yeah, this looks doable. All right, for I guess for the end for shits and giggles, let's see how terrible I am if I just randomly do a super expert run. A precision level. Oh, lovely. Oh God, what kind of precision? Oh God. Um, what does 1.5 look like? I like turtles. What kind of bullshit? I smell something fishy here. I'll wait for them to go up though. No. Okay, never mind. Very doable level. It's hard because I can't touch that the moving platform. I know how to skip. Thank you, game. Say, it's like I have to jump with enough force that will bring me to the next, but then not be high enough for the platform. That's the problem. It's a Kaiser level. The hell? I can't hear the. I can't hear the music anymore. Lovely. These headphones broke. I knew they were on their way to break. Try one more time, just to see. Yep. No, I haven't. I have another pair right here. These I use for my PlayStation though, so I figured I'd just hook these up. I guess. Oh, I'm time limited too. I didn't know I had time limit. What the fuck is this shit? What the? How's this controller not turning on? Oh, fuck off. That is dumb. I'm sorry. Woo! I'm not that good, but thank you, Crump. I appreciate it. I felt I went quick and still missed it. Oh! Oh fuck! There was no checkpoint. 2, right? Fuck. Yeah, no checkpoint. Fuck. Super expert. Oh fuck! Damn, that felt all right. Oh. Uh, um, Subnautica has been really fun. I've never played Subnautica before, and that's been really fun. I've been playing games part of my Platinum Conquest series, and that's been really fun. You need a nap badly. Take one after my stream. Yeah, it's all the trophies in a game, all the trophies in the game until you get the platinum, basically. Yeah, platinum trophy. Yeah, I've been enjoying that. We're actually doing a new game on Thursday. I'm gonna do two key games, and then we're doing a game that's part of the Platinum Conquest series, which is called Max and the Book of Chaos. Yeah, and then when I finish that game, the next game after that is called Nexomon. And then after that game is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Oh god, a bean burrito level. No. Yeah, I'm excited to try out Max and Nexomon, Max and the Book of Chaos and Nexomon because I've never played those games actually. So I'm excited to see how they are, you know. I played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I just playing through it to platinum it because it was such a fun game. Okay, so your prank is a troll level? Oh, oh, nice. Awesome, yeah. There's another game that's part of that Platinum Conquest series that I'm super excited for. Crump is a game called I missed that? Wow. The Wolf Among Us. That game, oh my god. I love the hell out of that game. Like I played it and beat it twice and I'm willing to play it. Let's just say I'm willing to play it again for a third time but for a platinum because that's how good the game is, man. It's so amazing. Have you ever played games from the Telltale series? I love the Telltale series because I think they're really cool. You haven't? Oh, the Telltales. They made games like The Walking Dead where you could choose like your options. It's those games that you could choose the options of what you want. You know, like you want this to happen or you want your character to say that to happen. They made like this whole Walking Dead series. I liked it. It was pretty good. I'm not saying it was like amazing, but I liked it. And I'm gonna play it again for the Platinum Conquest, just to platinum it because I don't mind playing it again for it. But I'm not gonna spoil. Me saying this is not gonna spoil the Wolf Among Us. Okay, you know how we had in our childhood. Oh, no, I'm gonna mute the music because I need you to hear how serious I am because this is how passionate I am randomly about this fucking game, and I don't know why. Like I love it. Okay, you know how in our childhood, Crump, right? That we had those childhood stories, you know, like Humpty Dumpty, the Three Little Pigs, you know what I'm talking about? Those childhood stories. You remember? I don't know if you were like me, were ever told those stories, or if never told. You probably know about them, right? You know those childhood stories. The Wolf Among Us is that, but if they were adult version, Crump. It's so good. I'm just gonna say that, and you're gonna be like, it's that, but adult version. You know what I mean? Like you play as I'll just say this: you play as the guy from the Three Little. You play as the wolf from the Three Little Pigs, basically. Like that's who you play as. That's why it's called The Wolf Among Us, because you play as him, the wolf from the Three Little Pigs. So it's that's why. Why you think, dude? Why you think I'm gonna play it for a third time to get all the achievements? Because that's how good it is. Like, I already know it's gonna happen, but I'm excited to play it and stream it. Because I think the other two times I played it, I didn't stream it, so I'm excited to be able to play it and stream it and get all the trophies for it. Because, like I said, it's so. I think it's so good. It's like I've been wanting them to make another one, a sequel, like a The Wolf Among Us 2, because that's how good I think it is to their series that they've made of the Telltale series. Like they made like a Batman one, and I thought it was all right. Like I'm gonna play through it to get the platinum, but to me, it's nothing to speak about. But like, and they made like a Borderlands one, which is pretty cool too. But The Wolf Among Us, maybe it's because like I say, it's the adult version of our childhood stories. You know, like Little Red Riding Hood, the freaking Three Little Pigs, Humpty Dumpty. You know, Cinderella. Like, there's so many things. You're just that if you could catch on, you're like, let's just say when I played it with one of my friends watching me, he didn't get it, and I was like, dude, that's what that childhood story's from, and he's like, oh shit, I'm like, ah. So it's I don't know, to just it seeing it in adult version because it's like rated M. Like I'm not trying to say much because I don't want to spoil a lot of it. Because like I said, I played through it twice and beat it, and I'm gonna stream it for a third time. But like I say, it's golden, dude. I'm gonna stream it. Uh, I might even stream it sooner than what I was gonna do. Because at first, like I said, my plans were to do Max on the Book of Chaos. But I might do like Max on the Book of I might do Max on the Book of Chaos. Do that and then maybe try to I don't know. I might do it when I get out of my move. Because if you don't know, Crump, I'm next week's my last week. I'm not giving up streaming. It's just I gotta move, so it's gonna take me a little bit to pack things. Because I'm leaving the 17th of May. So that's why next week's my last week. So it gives me 2 weeks to try to pack up because I leave on the 17th, and then it'll give me 2 weeks to try to figure out what I need to bring, what I need to move, and then obviously it's gonna take me time to move in, then get the internet, so I probably won't be able to return until like June. I won't say the beginning of June, but I'll probably be like maybe like the second or third week of June because I have to like figure out their internet company in that state because it's a different internet company than Comcast, and then figure a way to get there because I don't drive and get the internet and all that jazz and all that stuff. But yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Um, but that's why I wanted to stream this week because I mean, you probably knew what happened to me, Crump, without me having to say what happened. And at first, someone's like, "You should just take it till you come back," and I'm like, "I don't know when I'll be able to come back." I'm not saying like I'm gonna be gone forever, but like I start my new job May 26th. So I'm probably going to want to work that for a week or two to see how it feels because that's a full-time job now instead of me doing a part-time job. And then obviously I got to get the internet in there. So, and since I don't drive, that one's going to be harder for me to do. I could probably contact them and they could probably bring it to my house. But, you know, like I say, figuring out a day for them to come in and stuff like that. But I'm excited because it's a new chapter for me, a new state, a new things for me to do, you know. Oh, this is sick. Oh, it has this Well, they're gonna need to bring a technician and stuff to the house. You know, they're not gonna. They're gonna probably bring the modem because they'll say, "Hey, I don't have a modem. I just moved." Yeah, that's cool, but I gotta skip it for lives, which sucks. I'll probably play it after. Oh, this is uncleared. Oof. You know what they don't ship to my house? A chassis. Now come. I kid, Shazzy. I kid. Oh god, a level by 6? This is gonna be good, but this is gonna be hard. Yeah, 7 makes pretty tough levels, so but he makes good levels, but I'm kinda like, I at least gave him 1 death and 1 like at least. What the fuck? Oh, lovely. Like, I was supposed to know stars are gonna drop. Wall kick with auto scroller. Lovely. No, I kinda figured afterwards, Shazzy, but I'm like, if you can't tell Shazzy, I'm bad in this game. Well, that makes me piss. I thought I had it when I didn't. Oh, it's a speed run. Okay, hold on. Oh, what? I'm your fire, soul desire. I'm your penis. I'm on fire, so desire. I'm your penis. I'm on fire, so desire. Well, you gotta remember, this is super expert, but yeah. Huh? Can I spin on these? Uh, wait, is that Tass? I have no idea. I can't get it consistent either. I mean, I'm getting the first one consistent, but I can't get the. I don't know. I'm gonna skip because I can't get it consistent. So I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what T jumps are, but oh fuck. Nope. Nope. I was like, I don't know what T jumps are. Sees it. Yeah, I'm not doing a Trump jump. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm gonna say, of course, that had to be a hidden star because I'm like, this makes no sense. Oh, this is little Timmy gone advanced. Oh, how'd I know? Fuck. Did you know you can get your own levels, Crump? Which I think is the weirdest thing of all. And if you're like, well, that would make sense for me because I have 10 accounts. No, I've actually gotten a level that I made on this account, which is funny. You know what I mean? Uh, all right, let's go figure out somebody to go raid. Appreciate you guys hanging out though, and made a couple levels, which was cool. And then we played a little bit of Endless, which was nice. Oh, Mayako is on. Let's go show him some love. Because I know you said he got a new PC, so let's raid him actually. Yeah, I'm happy you had some fun. Appreciate you guys showing up. Means a lot. I'll be back Thursday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone. I'm going to be playing some PlayStation. Going to do 2 key games and then one game for the starting one game for the Platinum Conquest. So I appreciate you guys all being here, whether you guys were chatting, whether you guys were lurking. Appreciate each and every one of you. And if there's